Hello! Good evening, Twin Minds here. We're doing a new simulator tonight by popular vote. Junkyard Builder. This is one that I had done on Next Fest of 6+ months ago. And it was okay. Not fantastic. But it does look like they have done a pretty decent amount of work to enhance it. So we'll see how well they did. I'm not entirely sure my hopes are up, considering Disco is the button that we have to push for Discord. So that may or may not speak to quality. That may or may not speak to a sense of humor. Who knows? The one, Scooby, Ducks, Tricks. Hi, hello, welcome. I do loves me scrapping. I do loves me junking. And I do occasionally like a janky simulator. So we'll see how janky it is. This guy. This guy, this guy, this guy, this guy. Pick up an item. Great, I can do that. Item. Picked up. Rotate. Wonderful. Throw it. Yuck. I did it. Throw out 5 paper trash by putting in the blue dumpster, which is over yonder. Do, however, need to tone down the sensitivity a hair. Maybe that music a little bit more. There we go. Alright. Ooh, that is tempting, Scooby. That is tempting. Tentative, yes. I may need assistance figuring out what I actually need to do with myself to solve those problems. Okay, so where's my blue dumpster? I see my blue dumpster. Can I yuck? That yuck does not work very well. Can we yuck? The fling and yuck works a little bit better. Not that much. It's fine. It's fine. We'll just carry it. We'll just carry it. Blue dumpster. Great. $5. $5. We're out of you too. Alright, we need one more piece of paper. This giant pile of boxes will do. Great. Buy the yellow dumpster. Go to the laptop in the garage and purchase it. Okay, I can do that. Q. Enter. Interesting. Q is to enter and exit the laptop. Yellow dumpster. Great. Where? Package container. Package container. Package container. Build it. Aha! I'm just gonna trip over all the trash. This is fine. Perfect. Throw out plastic items. Hooray! Are you plastic? Oh, you are plastic. I can search through it. I forgot. This is the one that has like a searching gambling mechanic to see if you can find better trash. We'll hold off on that for the moment. We'll do just regular old trash. Ah! Noises! Eh. Search through 5 trash bags. Yeah, that's it. Okay, hang on. Let me turn off the noises. Totally forgot I had noises going. You shush. No make noises. No make noises. There we go. Trash bag. Search. I got $100. Hell yeah. Got a piece of plastic. So that was $8, and these are worth $15 to just throw them away as is. triple dollars pile, 300 bucks. I have a feeling that some of these are intended to be scripted quest rewards, so as to make you not feel like you're wasting your time. Okay, that's fine. Here, let's yuck. Okay. Hammer. Okay, fair. Alright, Bud Black Dumpster. I can do that. Buy the Black Dumpster. Oh. Keep tripping over all shit. Unfortunately, that brick is in the way. So let's put you against the building. Yeah. Trash bags. Trash bags. Trash bags. Trash bags. By the brown dumpster. I feel like this tutorial, while it is thorough, maybe a bit too thorough, stepping me through every single individual color of dumpster. I feel like that may be a little bit too much. That's not. This is what I want. Bonk bonk, biggity biggity bonk. All right, you can go. Can we? Can't. Hang on. We can move them afterwards. This is good. So let's put you here. Throw out 5 wooden junk. I can do that. I'm sure it'll eventually chill itself, but for now. For now, it's maybe a tad excessive. I need to get rid of some of these things in my damn way. That's what I need to do. Buy the red dumpster. Shocking. I am moderately sure these parts are appearing as we're going, because I did not have to trip over those before. Alright, and metal can go next to wood. Like right here. Okay. Get these fucking things out of my hair. They drive me nuts, I keep tripping on them. By the scrap cart. So far, I think we're still on track for what the tutorial had done previously in the Next Fest. I only vaguely remember it, but I do remember some things. Vehicles, scrap cart, buy it. I do need to do something very important though. You know what? Even better. Just off. We need different music. That same like 30-second guitar riff is gonna play endlessly, and I am done with that already. What type of music are we gonna go for? I have a few options. Almost all of them will get me copyright claimed on YouTube, so I guess it doesn't matter which. Want some trance? Do we have trance? Let's find out. I'm pretty sure we have trance. We got trance. We got 2 hours of trance, but it'll do for now. That doesn't sound very trance. Scrap cart. Scrap cart. Scrap cart. There we go. Put 5 grabbage to the scrap cart. Put it in the scrap cart. Okay. I was just gonna do that. Or a plastic box. Scrap cart. Or a plastic box. Scrap cart. Scrap cart. Scrap cart. Scrap cart. I'm just gonna put you there. Get you kind of out of the way. Can't move the car. I can move the car. All right, good. Car, get out of my way. Ooh, that's too far. Get over there. How does this thing drive? Could be better. Could be worse. It's okay. Garbage. Buy the wholesale upgrade. You'll find it in the upgrade panel. Okay. Upgrade panel. Upgrade panel. Which one's the wholesale upgrade? Wholesale at the very bottom. Allows you to wholesale all items from the scrap cart by entering the sales area near the material bins. I did it. Keep tripping over these. Stop. Oops. Any more plastic you want to go grab? Trying to avoid the bags for now, because I feel like I may want to search some of them. Oh, I gotta stop doing that. That Q to enter is vile. No game ever does Q to enter or Q to interact with things. Smash 3 items with a hammer. I can do that. Hammer. 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 You. Alright. Kinda sad little... Buy the cleaning brush. We can do that. This doesn't sound like trance. It's okay, but it doesn't sound like trash. Trance, not trash. Clean the base of the small cabinet. You. You. Scrubby. Scrubby. Oh, I'm scrubbing off someone's family pictures and their World Wrestling Federation scrubby pictures. Scrubby. Buy the paint pistol. I don't have enough money to afford that. I should do that. Now, I'm assuming with the cart that we have the ability to collect multiple different types of goods. Ah, right. Those are too heavy. around. Wholesale. 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 Those are 20 kilograms of pop. Alright. Can we just... We can. Not well, but we can. Alright, got some money. Paint the pistol. I hit the Q button. Why did I hit the Q button? Paint pistol. Ooh, get you a nice vibrant color. I could color change, but this is the color they gave me, and it's kind of like painful in the eyes, and I'm okay with that. Great. Renew the small cabinet door. Scrubbly, 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 scrubbly. Scrubbly, 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 scrubbly. Good. Door. Assemble the small cabinet. Pick up the cabinet base, put it in the assembly slot. And I did it. Stash an item in the warehouse. Pick up the item and move it into the orange area next to the garage. Put it in. I did it. Sell an object on the market. I'm selling a small cabinet base that is painted neon aqua. Sell it. Great. Buy the angle grinder. Okay, I can do that. The angel grinder. Buy the angel grinder. Oh, I'm gonna pick it up and put it in the slot. That's the assembly. This is the disassembly. Oh. Oh. See. How did the cat failage happen? Yeah. The inevitable cat pratfall. Gotta love it. Oh. Oh. Okay. Finished. Paint it. Oh, that's weird. That's friggin' weird. It's fine. Paint it. We need to change color though. Let's give you a nice, kind of a nice dark plum. It's actually kind of going for a muted, subdued, kind of a dulled color, but vibrant plum works just fine. Great. No prunes, only plums. Alright, so you go here now. Oh, we need to get you some tires. I can do that. This is a lot of very highly functioning looking tires to be in a junk shop. Also, is it just me or is that car really tiny compared to me? It is either a tiny European car or I am a large Nordic gentleman. I'm not really sure which. Both. Tiny European car and large Nordic gentleman. That is acceptable. By the delivery point. Okay. Delivery point. I need more money for that. Can I sell this car that I just made? Okay, fine. Can I sell this car I just made? I can put it in the warehouse. Market. Sell. Car. 330 bucks. Perfect. Just what I needed. By the gate. Okay. Okay. Game, you could have told me both of those things at the same time. By the gate. Fuck. Need more money. Start my friggin' life. Blue oil barrel. Metal damaged. Okay. Wood crate damaged. Alright, so each one of these plastic bags is worth 10 bucks. Let's search all three of them and see what comes out. A $10 traffic cone. Another $10 traffic cone. And an $8 plastic box. Okay, so the gambling definitely appears to be hit or miss. At least that one wasn't much of a loss. Let's see. Let's do some of these. And bip. And bip. 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 Oh, I can't bip that one. That one's bips is too big to bops. That, however, is a $100 60-kilogram metal scrap block. You know what? That feels like important. I'm gonna hold off on that. That also feels important. Let's sell some crap that doesn't feel important. I have 300 bucks. I can now buy the gate. Yes, 60-kilogram solid block of scrap metal, and I'm flailing it around like a balsa block. Yep. Great. Visit a new place. Drive a cart to the gate and choose a location. I do vaguely remember doing this before. Let's see if their scrap picking process has gotten it any smoother or more engaging. Why, oh why, does my garbage truck have a timer on it? That's fine. We'll find out in a half an hour. Trout. I don't have the fucking money for that. Alright, fine. I'll make some more money. Strong twin farm. Metal chair, 25 bucks. Absolutely. We're gonna restore this guy. Now, alone, it's worth 25 bucks. And I do not remember how much it sold for after we're done with the brushy. And we'll see how long it takes to do this without dinking around. Sure. Plum. Great. Where did my... There's. You know what? We need new color. Eye-gougingly neon green. There we go. Perfect. And perfect. Together it is 75 bucks. So 3 times the value for just a little bit of extra work. That's not bad. Okay, so it is dusking, eveninging, mooning. It is mooning me. So maybe we should end the day just to have some more light. Barney enthusiasts will be thrilled by their new drawers, yes. This is not trance. Alright, enter. Travel. Forest. Alright, what do we got? We got a small dumpster. An old radio. I'm sure there is some method to the madness here. I don't know what it is yet. 20 bucks for a car tire. 30 bucks for a big crate. Can't add it, you say? I disbelieve. Ooh, $25 old hammer. We need to test the ability for the cart to carry things that are beyond its capabilities. Sure. Cardboard box. Alright. How well do you do moving items in a semi-physical capacity? Unload all. Not enough space around the vehicle to unload. Move the vehicle. But what if... Unload all. Okay, hang on. Okay. So how do I just leave? that how this works? Queue for back to Junkyard. Yes, okay. So I think the way this works is you can only pick as much as your cart can carry. So you have to make sure that you're spending, or you're making the best use of your $100. So let us unload by hand, because I want to make sure that we get all of the things. So that was $10. This is a hammer. This is a tire. This is an old radio. This is a whatchamacallit. Now, can we do anything with these? Like, can I just, can I sell it? I can sell it for $50. Yes. Thank you. Thank you, sir. I appreciate your information. Now go away. Take it. So it is worth $50 to scrap it or to sell it. Okay. How about you? You are other. So I think these just need to be sold directly. So that was $60 total. Because we had the $10 scrap plastic and then the $50 garbage thingy. And then, so this would be 140 and 165. That's it. Okay. And then tire, which is a functional item that I could sell or I could hold on to it for the collection. So grand total 185. Not terrible. I almost doubled my money. $15 turns to 4, $15 turns to 5, $15 turns to 8. Really doesn't feel like these are worth doing. I know they kind of cheesed it and gave me the starting cash at the beginning, but I'm moderately positive that that was a tutorial bit of cash. Alright, what do you want me to do now? Buy the paper baler. Paper baler. Paper baler. Paper baler. $1,000. Allows crushing paper scrap into paper bale. Okay. Let us make more money. You can go. Bonk. 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 You guys can go. Because they're mostly in my way, and I keep mostly tripping over them. I could be using my cart for this, couldn't I? Although I'm now realizing I probably shouldn't sell the paper if we're just about to get a paper baler and make better use of the paper. So can I just take out the paper things? I can. Great. You're fine. You're fine. This would be a thing to assemble, to make money out of. What are you? Big pile of garbage. Buy the big trash stacks level 1 upgrade to search. Okay. Might be that way. Isaacs is streaking 55. Hell yeah. Them's is good numbers. Fish for streaking. Alright. As much as I keep saying these aren't worth opening, I have to keep opening them. Like, why would you not? Right, because they're not actually worth money. That's why. That's why not. Gonna do it anyway, but yeah, I'm technically losing $2 on each open. There's got to be something else to this. Like, it can't just be a guaranteed loss every time, right? Aha! Single dollar pile, which was worth $100. Okay. So that $100 made up for every bag that I just failed to open, or failed to make extra money on, and then some. So maybe it is worth opening all of them. It's okay, Trix. I understand. Apparently my butt's made of metal and I can't move this thing. Alright, it's fine. Okay, let's open up some of these just for funsies. Because these are 15 bucks a pop. So I could make 15 bucks off of each one. Or we could make 5 bucks off of each one. Or we could make 100 bucks off of each one. Or $3. Yeah, that $100 is not very common. However, due to the magic of opening and closing, we have managed to get enough to paint up another small cupboard. This is good. Brushy, 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 brushy. Brushy, brushy, brushy. Alright, what color are we painting this one? Got a lot of options. What about... What about... I already did a purple one. Blue dabba dee. Alright, we can go a very nice, interesting looking blue color. It is a blue color. Brushy, 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 brushy. A brushy, 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 brushy. A brushy, 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 brushy. Oops. Give me that. Give me back. Let's do another one. So these are doors and drawers of the medium dresser. This is the wardrobe base. Wardrobe. Do I not? Do we have the medium dresser out there somewhere? Maybe we don't have the medium dresser out there somewhere. Maybe we have to find the medium dresser. That's okay. Speaking of finding out there somewhere, let's go to another scrappy location. Travel. Forest. I have done a car. I can't quite say if it's easier than before, because I haven't played this since the demo during Next Fest. But I can say it felt fairly easy. Ooh, we can open up all the bags while we're in here and not worry about losing money. That's good. Because there's nothing of value here. Money. I didn't even think to open all the bags in the other spot. What are you? Pile of notepads, okay. Okay, well, unfortunately there wasn't much here. We are, however, about to get the paper baler, so I probably should bring some paper back with me, because I have sold much of my paper. Ooh. Ha. Ha ha. Jokes. Paper. Plastic. Metal. Why are you not going on the thing? Why are you not going in the thing? There we go. So, the reason it's not going in the thing is because it needs my hand on it to trigger the entry into the thing. It can't be just hucked into it. Ooh, a road sign. You're nice. I'll take you. We got 6 kilograms left. So we are not taking the metal scraps. Nor are we taking this big old thing. Which is unfortunate, but that's okay. Oh. That's interesting. So, little did I know, these things don't reset overnight. And my previous items were still in the orange cube. Orange cone. No, orange cylinder. So when does it reset then? Because I slept overnight. Or does it not reset and we have limited options? 7 minutes to figure out what's up with the that thing. Well, it's true. I did make my money back from that money pile, so that part is fine. Here, let's unload. And in all honesty, I don't even need to do anything with these, except for this guy. This guy can get sold. This guy can get sold. He is not. You know what? I don't want to scrap it. I want to keep it. Maybe we'll do something fun with it later. So, back to attempting to make money. Could sell a whole bunch of tires. We have a whole bunch of tires to sell. I can finish selling my wood pallets. Used as a sled ride? How does that work? iSucks, do you know how often the travel locations reset? So I can attempt to plan to go there again without wasting another $100 to find out that everything has already been taken. Yeah, let's do you. You actually look pretty nice. Do you need to be redone? Don't need to be redone. However, 20 bucks, 20 bucks, or 200 bucks. I do not have doors and stuff to put on it though, so that may be something we wait on until we can find more bits and bobs to assemble. You look like you're mostly complete. Last time you played it reset every visit? Interesting. Because mine did not. It was very much identical to my previous visit. Now that does concern me. Grind, right. Alright, this one, we need another color. How about pastel pink? Oh. It mirrors, that's weird. Great. So, 140 bucks. I did not look to see what the price was before I started putting it together. Broken. 330 bucks. That's not bad. Here, get go that way. Perfect. Oh, right. Sell you. Sell you. Road sign? Yeah, we'll hold on to you for now. What do we got for buying? Oh, we can buy doors and shit. I don't need to, but we could. Alright, I have the money now for the paper baler. Great. Make a paper bale. Put required paper trash into the green area in front of the paper baler to create a paper bailey block. Okay. Where's my... you? All of my hard-earned goods from the previous forest excursion are going in the doodad. And we will load it up with others. I have others. Paper. 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 We also have the paper from inside that I'm going to lovingly get rid of. Paper. Paper. Ah, 1 minute left. Where, oh where is my paper baler? Did I leave it out here? I did indeed. Paper baler. You can go right there. Great! The paper baler allows you to recycle paper waste. Place the required amount of paper waste in the machine to receive a paper bale. Thanks. Paper bale is going to come out the back here, and then probably shouldn't put that quite so near the fence. There we go. Scooby in your favorite emote. Apparently I couldn't do the thing. Put in. Oh, that's weird. That's weird. Put in. Put in. Put in. That's real weird. Trash arrival in Junkyard. Ah! It just dumps off a bunch of crap for me. I appreciate that. Put in. Put in. Put in. How's this doing? It is doing the magic unseeing eye solution. Okay, that's fine. Put in. 30 of 30. Perfect. I have done it. Complete crushing in 4 minutes. Great. Okay. I guess we wait. Wait, so if I cannot put more in. Okay, this is good. What do we get? What do we get? So every half hour, like clockwork, people drop off crud. We got a metal stove. We got a lovely tool chest. We got a nice tool rack. Someone was cleaning out their garage, I bet. We got Arpus bumper back. A $50 functional bumper for what appears to be a semi-sports car. We got the cabinet. Got a cardboard box. I'm just moving these out of the way so in case the thingy won't deliver unless there's space for it. Dresser Eldorian door. I haven't seen one of those yet. And a metal part of the engine. Which the engine? Don't think it matters. Just the engine. Hello, Gila. How are you, kitty? Yeah. So let's go to bed because it's night. It's dark. Every in-game day, the area is reset. So that's interesting because it didn't. Because I had gone to the area of the... Hang on. Hang on. Thinking. I had not gone to it on a different day, come to think of it. I went to it on the second day because I slept on after the first day because the tutorial took so long that it started getting dark out. So I slept and went to the forest. And then went to the forest again on the same day. For some reason, I had thought I'd done it on different days. Gila, stop fighting me. Stop fighting me. Stop fighting me. Damn it. His ticklish tummy. Which one I suck? So you're talking about Playway? Because, yeah, Playway has got a bit of a problem collecting games. Freemind also has a little bit of a problem collecting games. I don't know if they develop all of them themselves or if they act as like a secondary publisher. Because I know Freemind and Playway are well connected. I don't know if they are kind of like developers who churn out games drastically or if they are also a side publisher. Because I know Playway is not only a publisher, but they're like a publisher of publishers. It's been really difficult to untangle their corporate web, but there are other publishers that they, I don't know, partner with or something, that it's been wild trying to figure out how they're all intertangled. Freemind developed and published this one, okay. Hi, Gita. Hi, Kitty. Let me move my drink since you've decided to take over my drink space. Hi, Kitty. Hi, Kitty. Oops. I'm Morale. Morale, hi. Okay, so we have a plastic bale. Paper bale. We have a paper bale. We're $60. It has compressed 30 kilograms of paper down into 20 kilograms of paper. Okay. I did not pay attention to the value of the paper going in. So maybe that's the thing we have to do with the plastic. So we gotta go buy a plastic baler next. Which means we have to go make money. Okay, let's go do that. I need to level as well. I need to level and I need to make money. Where's my level? Around you too. Where's my level? Character upgrades. No friggin' clue. Where do I find level? Licenses. Paper. Plastic. Level 4. I know I need level 4. I want to know how I get level 4. Workshop. Machines. Level 4. Baler. Okay. Well, let's see if we get level 4 while we try to make money. Let's just do that. I don't know what else I can do with you other than throw you in the pile. So into the pile with you. Great. I did it. Let's do smash. Let's grab what we can from over here. 80 kilograms. Okay, fine. Tool chest, 30. Metal of the engine. Bumper. Metal. Drawer. Cabinet. We will put these in various locations. That will hopefully be useful. I do need to do some cleanup, so we'll do some cleanup as well. Alright, so back here can be my parts section. My parts department. You can go right back in there. You can go 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 in there. The level does indeed show behind my face. I'm so used to not looking in that corner because I'm so used to my face covering that corner. It does indeed. I am at 63 of 80 something. Don't know what. 63 of 80 something. Okay, so paper, metal. So 63 of 80 sells for 1 experience. Okay, good. Sells for 1 experience. Sells for 1 experience. Okay, so each individually sold item sells for 1 experience. This is good. Let's do some scrap. And what we'll do is we'll put together another paper bale pile. Ooh, you're funny. That one was almost worth opening the bag. I'm going to continue opening all the bags. Like, more fun getting the stuff out of it. Pile of paper. Pile of cardboard. Oh, he just got a whole cabinet to assemble. Sure, why not? So there's immediately some parts of this that could be improved. If I hit E to open a bag, I can't interact with anything else until that is done opening. It would be really nice and more engaging to be able to just kind of spam open all of them, just for funsies' sake. Door. Oh yeah, I mean, just for funsies' sake is the most important sake to have. Oh. Small cargo container worth 3,000 bucks. You can find valuable items or garbage. 200 bucks? Hell yeah. Okay, so this is full. Nice. And another thing that could be improved is this conveyor belt system. It would be much more engaging, again, to not have to pick up and hit E to put each individual item in. It would be nice to just be able to throw it in there like you can with the cart. Oh, I said I was going to pay attention to how much I'm putting it in. Oh well, that's fine. $15. It immediately counts it as it puts in. Okay, that's fine. So we need 4 more. There we go. Alright, these can stay here. These can get shuffled off a little bit. Again, not trance. We're on the trance station. As very much as not trance. This is a little bit more in the dubstep category. Alright, so we got $500 so far. We need more monies, so let's go assemble more furniture. Brushy, 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 brushy. Alright, new color.
Let's get started.
Sunlight yellow. Go. We got another one. So we're at 71 of 80 experience currently. And I'm just looking to see what's giving me useful experience. That gave me 1 experience for brushing the whole thing. You can be... I'm gonna dark magenta-y color. I can't... hang on. It's not letting me... Colors. Colors, there we go. That is not the color I intended. If we compare that to the can, that is absolutely not the color I intended, but that's okay. It'll do. It's going to a random customer who probably don't even notice. Colors are hard. It was stuck on spraying forever. Okay. So I wasn't entirely paying attention, but I went from 71 of 80 to fully level 4 experience. So I got 9 experience from that somewhere along the line. It might have been for the completion bonus, it might have been for each stage, I don't really know. Well, that's okay. We have things. Let's do a bigger job. Let's see if we can make more money. Shame to get rid of that lovely painted flowers on the side, but needs must. Back purple and the front blue. Alright. Any specific shades of purple and or blue? And do you want the doors and drawers different colors? Oh no. This isn't completing. I don't think it completed. Oh, it is marked as clean. It did finally complete. It's not as obvious on this one because it made me go down to like the granular level for some reason. Dark-ish. Okay. Dark-ish purple. I think I had to go pretty dark to get it to actually show up as dark. I can do the doors and drawers separate because they're separate items. They're separate individual items that I have to paint separately. So if you want a drawer to be orange and another drawer to be green, I can absolutely do that. What the? Alright. Yeah, the paint came to the bottom. I don't think that's how paint works. Alright. So that... Should I do just the back purple? Or do you want sides purple too? Back and sides it is. Oh, Momo. Hey, Gila. A little bit of color bleed, but that's okay. Front blue, drawers white. What about the doors? Doors also white? Oh, that is violent. I'll take it, but it's a violent color. Alright, let it be known, I am just doing the front. So if there's blue elsewhere, not my fault. The blue on the top too. Blue on the bottom. Blue on the bottom. Ah, yep. Yep. It did it. So, painting different colors on a single object is tricky at best. It is still not counted as painted either. Ooh, does it need to be all painted the same color? Is that the problem? Like, is it not counting as painted because it's not painted the same shade all the way across the board? Because I don't see any unpainted spots except for maybe a tiny nick here or there. Close enough, Guardian. Car hood, wardrobe, you know, it might as well be the same thing. I mean, I can do it. It's very much yeah, it's very much painted, but it's not actually clicking to a completed state until I finish. So let's do the purple. Not only is their UV mapping weird, but their lighting in here is atrocious. See, that one triggered to a full completion, even though I hadn't even done the back yet. So, it's definitely inconsistent. Brushy, 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 brushy. Brushy, 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 brushy. And you shall be white. Screw you, birds. Good. Bonk. Eh. Eh. I haven't actually paid attention to the pricing on this thing. I think it was 40 bucks for the base. Looks like 20 bucks for each drawer. And I'm going to take a wild guess and say 10 or 20 bucks for each door. So the base price on this then at a high would be 120 bucks. 20 for each item. So 80 bucks. And then 40 for the base. So yeah. So either 100 or 120 bucks depending on if the doors were 10 or 20 each. Let's see how much it sells for when it's completed. $330. It's not bad. Not bad. So here's your completed purple cabinet with white doors. Lovely. I don't think you can choose your price as you're selling. Let's find out. No. No, you cannot. Alright, I have 987, so we're actually almost ready for the next thing. And this will help with that. Great. We shall sleep, and then we shall buy the next thing. Plastic baler. Fuck. I thought it was gonna be $1,000. No, 1,500. Of course it's 1,500. Let's build more things. I mean, we have lots of pieces parts, but no base to attach them all to. We have some paper elements that we can bring over. Let's do another bale, because that's 60 bucks. You could also go to one of the more pricey locations, but with my crappy little cart, I feel like it wouldn't be worth going to one of the pricier locations. Because I wouldn't be able to bring back very much stuff. Okay, that's on the move. We got more trash. What is the 1979 transom? I'm not familiar with that. So the problem is with the going to another location is that my cart can only carry 50 kilograms. So there's not much that I can fit in there that's worth doing. So we have another one of these to assemble. This is good. I should bring my freaking cart over. Honestly, no, I have not seen Smokey the Bandit. And I'm not entirely sure if I've seen the vehicle that you're referring to, but I probably can look it up. Oh, Trans Am. Okay. When you said transom, I was thinking of something else entirely. That I can understand, yes. It's not necessarily that I'm not that old. It's just that I had a very different focus on what I was watching. But I will say that 70s TV was not in fashion by the time I was watching TV. Alright, so you can go here. Radio can get sold. Metal bits, metal bits. Metal bits. Okay, so that's a $50 clamp. That's good. Other radio. I think the rest of these things all go in the doodad. Yep. Drawers and things. Radio can go in there. This thing can get refreshed. It's not an I had standard situation. It was that era of TV. Thinking Smoking the Bandit. I'm thinking Dukes of Hazzard. That kind of stuff just wasn't where my brain was focused. My brain was focused very much on 80s and 90s video game pop culture and whatnot. Ah, you had to watch it. Got it. That's a reason. That is indeed a reason. Alright, I think we're just gonna sell the road sign. Get rid of it. Give me cash. Getting angry at the Nintendo controller. Yep, that's fair. Yep, the Nintendo thumb was a thing. I not only got the Nintendo thumb, but I got the you know when you're holding the controller and you get the divot in your hand from holding it in just the wrong spot because those corners were sharp as hell. Okay, do we have enough to make another bale? And what happens when you put another bale when there's already a bale there? The answer is no, I don't have enough paper. Let's go get more paper. So this is 10 kilograms of paper. Can I just put that directly in the thing? Or do I have to take it out first? Let's try to put it. Let's try to put it right in the thing. Put it in the thing. It goes in the thing. Oh, yeah, it did. Okay. So now we're gonna find out what happens when this thing is done. Is it gonna push it? Is it gonna clip it? Are they gonna go flying? Who knows? The world's our oyster. Push it, clip it, flip it, reverse it. Yes, that sounds about accurate, Scooby. I get bonk. Ooh. Ooh. Can we assemble that? Or is it just a stupid amount of metal? Okay, so these are 10 kilograms each. So 3 bags makes for a whole bale. Or I can open them and probably get significantly less paper. So these ones I think we're just going to turn into bales. As much as I like the opening, I feel like it's probably more beneficial to just give me stuff and things. Yeah, close enough. Maybe I'll change my mind by the time we get ready for the next bale. Alright, let's go shopping for more stuff. You have watched the Christmas movie. Alright, fair enough. I have not watched the Christmas movie. In fact, I have not ever watched the Christmas movie. Not only was I bad at watching TV, I was bad at watching movies. Iron Ninja is really big on the incredibly tangential relationships. I am 90% sure that his entire brain was made tangentially. Alright. Couple more seconds for bail. Then we'll see what happens. Push! We got the push. The push is the correct answer. Alright. Paper. 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 So we got $30 worth of paper. At least in the bag form. Going in to make $60 worth of bales. I think that's pretty decent turnaround. I feel like if we were doing if we were like opening these up and doing the regular cardboard boxes and stuff worth, it might be a different number. Alright, let's go. Let's go to a place. Let's go to a place. Oh. It be clipping. Alright, so we know we can fit 5 bags. Or we can open the bags while we're here. And get money possibles. So we'll open the bags last after we go shopping. You are a 20 kilogram, $50 item. Yeah. That's $1 a kilogram, that's $1 a kilogram, that's $2 a kilogram. That's 2.5, that's $1 and $1. A little over. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's not good. I mean, it's a lot of metal. This would be one of those ones where if I had a bunch of weight, I would take it specifically to scrap it into bigger cubes, because it would make a big cube. But weight-money ratio on that is not fantastic. Cardboard, cardboard, cardboard. Okay. So let's open up some bags. Hey, look! Lucky pull immediately. Okay. 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 I think the plastic is going to be our best return filling up. These are $4 a kilogram. And that might actually be all of the plastic. So then we do paper. This one's actually not bad. Do I have 20 kilograms left to do? Like you. You're good. Then we'll do that. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay, hang on, hang on. There we go. Alright, you know what, we're gonna keep most of these things. We're gonna scrap those, or sell the expensive stuff. Okay, so these two are marked as others. I think they have to sell through here. Great. And that gives me enough to buy a plastic baler. Nothing to open the containers with that I'm aware of. I think you just have to spend $3 grand to open them up and see what's inside. So I think that's just purely a buy gamble mechanic. Ugh. Awesome! The plastic baler allows you to recycle plastic waste. Place the required amount of plastic waste in the machine to receive a plastic bale. I can do that. God, those pipes are annoying. You. You're probably worth saving. But still, you're really annoying. It is 40 kilograms. Okay. Good to know. Plastic. So I just traded in a $10 bag that was 10 kilograms of plastic for a 2 kilogram plastic box worth $8. So I lost in all regards there, but that's okay. I would say a slightly more involved but slightly less evolved recycle center simulator. Yes. Cannot pour it into the baler from the cart. No, I tried. Alright, another 4 minutes for bale. Make a plastic bale is my next mission. I can do that. It's doing. It's doing. Another one that I really liked was, I think it was called My Recycling Center. And that one was even less involved, but so much more satisfying. Because you ran the recycling center, which means you never really had to leave. People drove up with their cars full of crap, and you unloaded them, sorted and recycled. And there was a significantly more involved physics crunching simulator. I really liked that one. Oh yeah, the blowing crap up to you. Iron Ninja, you really got to get off that Christmas movie trick. It is. I know you like to try to sell it, but you are wholly and 100% incorrect. You are making tangential grasping at straws just to try to ruffle feathers. Okay, can we install this? Can we make it whole again? No, we cannot. It's just purely trash. So it might just be sellable trash. I mean, I might be able to make bales out of it, but if the bale's going to be limited at 30 kilograms, then that's not going to help. If we look at baler upgrades, what do we got? Reduces the plastic trash needed to form a bale. I'm sorry, what? That's what? That's a really weird wording. This is really weird wording because you start off with the level 0 skill that reduces the paper trash needed to form a paper bale to 30 kilograms, aka the starting point. It just feels really odd to have a skill to start off with to reduce it to 30. Because that means, to me, that means it's being reduced from something to 30. It's just really awkward wording. Okay, so we can reduce the amounts needed. Reducing the time for crushing. It's an upgrade to unload the cart directly onto the baler. That's wild. Okay, but good to know that it is a thing. I thought it was just not very efficient and not very user-friendly. No, it just, they want you to pay for it. That's fair, I suppose. See, the Batman movie is a Christmas movie. Because it 100% has all of the Christmassy elements, including the fact that it's literally on Christmas. But Lord of the Rings is not a Christmas movie. Because A, wrong pantheon. B, wrong time of year. C, every single element else is wrong and incorrect. Die Hard, Christmas movie. Because it takes place on Christmas. Its theme is centered around Christmas. The whole purpose of it is a Christmas party. It's a Christmas movie. Iron Ninja's just pissing people off, trying to make Lord of the Rings into a Christmas movie. Just like Home Alone is a Christmas movie. Well, is it? Yeah, it's a Christmas movie. Because it takes place on Christmas Eve originally. And I think transitions to Christmas Day as he is left home alone. Lord of the Rings can be a Christmas tradition, 100%. But it's not a Christmas movie. Get out of my way. Alright, paper's ready. Let's just throw paper in there. Plastic is ready. Plastic bale. We're $75. Nice. Buy the flatbed delivery truck. How much is that gonna set me back? See, Iron Ninja, you're just trying to ruffle feathers. That's all you're doing. You're just trying to be contrary. You're trying to tangentially relate stuff that has nothing to do with anything because it has a rabbit. It's an Easter movie. That's insanity. That is 100% just trying to piss people off. You're literally just being a jerk. Alright, are these even worth it? So, $2 a bucket. We would need 20 of them. to go in there and fill the thing. 20 of them at $8 a pop is numbers $160. So it's actually worth more to sell them individually than it is to turn them into to bales. And I'm gonna sell them individually. Definitely need to do some brain thinking on this one to figure out what's worth baling and what's worth selling individually. Narnia, I do believe originally takes place on Christmas, but I don't think it's the main focus. But it is allegory to Christian beliefs in a sense. I don't know if I would call it a Christmas movie. There is Christmas in it. Moderately sure. But unlike Die Hard or Home Alone or the other one that was mentioned, that Batman, yes, all three of those, the entirety of the movie takes place on Christmas. Whereas Narnia, I think, might just be a very brief mention. So I would be hard pressed to call that one a Christmas movie. But yeah, Aslan is 100% meant to be an allegory for Christ. Like, that's... I think that's pretty much intended. What else do we got? We got bits and bobs. We got bits and bobs. Okay. Great. 170 bucks. So I need to make 2,000 bucks for the next thing. We're just gonna sell you because I'm pretty sure you're the equivalent of a bale. So you're already effectively done. Let's get some light. Light's good. Let's do that. Okay. Light's good. Alright. Paper bag. Let's slap another bale together. Now these are also probably worth selling individually, because we're kind of going to price crunching. So it's 30 kilograms to make a paper bale, and 30 kilograms goes to $60 worth. So that would be $2 a kilogram. So anything that you're putting in over $2 a kilogram, like this is 3, is just a money loss. And the ones that are $2 a kilogram aren't even doing anything. They're not increasing in value. So let's go ahead and sell these. Unfortunately, that means I did waste a whole bunch of stuff, but that's okay. Now these are 15 bucks a pop, but they can't be directly converted into bales, so they may be more beneficial to do other things with. Like turn into a giant stack of cash. That's a good thing to do stuff with. You are that. You are cell. I don't know the conversion rate yet for metal bales. But, so you're $2 a kilogram. You're slightly less than $2 a kilogram. If you're 40 kilograms, it turns into $75. So, music, you need to chill. Also, we need different beats. What do we got? That one. Went dead silent. No, this one. Sure. So this is slightly less than $2 a kilogram. It's like, I don't know, 190 or something like that. So for plastic, the ones we sell need to be worth at least $2 a kilogram. We have another upside down car to reassemble. That's good. Whoops. Alright, the cans, no. Door. I feel like at some point I'll probably have to scrap these as wood, but for right now, they're not worth scrapping. Maybe they'll go into a wood bale or something like that. Car. Let's go grab a car. What are you? You're a folding metal table. Not folding, just regular old metal table. An unfolding variety. You are a metal chair, probably worth selling. Base car price $70. Probably less as I'm bonking it through the area. Alright, what color we got? Let's do a very nice, deep, midnighty kind of blue. So it goes from 70 to 140. I'm actually gonna grab the further tires just to pick them up. hot neon pink 1954 Fleetwood Cadillac. Is that what this is? I don't think this is the Fleetwood Cadillac, but I could be wrong. This looks more European to me. Which one's the Fleetwood Cadillac? Fleetwood Cadillac. Which one are you? Oh, it is. It is indeed, or at least it's close-ish. It's close-ish. This is definitely more of a funky knockoff version, but it's fairly close. 330. There we go. All right, so we need 2,000 for the next upgraded vehicle doodad. And that's going to be the flatbed delivery truck. Let us do... I think we might have to go out and get more stuff. Or we have to go pick up the stuff that got dropped off. What? Someone left the top part of the car. ARPA's roof. Great. Actually, let's just put that in there. ARPA's door left. Great. We're slowly getting an entire ARPA's delivered. Ooh. Fire extinguisher to sell. Humpback car, right door. Great. Drawer of some variety. An entire bed. 52 kilogram bed for 150 bucks. Okay. Oop. Nope. Nope. There we go. So I probably should sell some of these things. We got 40 bucks, 40 bucks. 60 bucks. I hate the idea of selling them because I could turn them into scrappy bits. But these ones are probably worth selling. This would be worth turning into a block, assuming 80 kilograms does not like over block. Wrong button. All right. Okay. What is that? What are you? A grinder. A metal grinder. Sure. Looking in the pile. Alright. Metal grinder. You are a door. You are a drawer. You are a door, you are a roof. Car bits. Drawer bits. We got a finny fish. Okay. Wood bed frame I think we'll just sell. Can't repair this one, can we? Oh. Ah. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Okay. I almost sold it. So this is it's a dirty mattress that we can sell for 25 bucks. Great. Actually, I'm curious. Can we take out? Can we just sell you in the mixed bin? No. No, we cannot. So we have to sell it on eBay for 25 bucks. Don't mind the stains. Just don't ask where they come from. Great. Yeah, it would be nice if you could add designs on it, because they come with pretty designs. And then we end up destroying all the pretty designs. Green. Like a nice kind of dark foresty green. That's not a dark foresty green. It needs more dark and more foresty. That'll do. Still not really dark enough, but it'll do. Great. Bed frame. Now, I think it wants me to install a mattress. I don't have a mattress. Can I buy a mattress? I cannot buy a mattress. So I can either sell it as is, or I can wait to get a mattress. I did just have one. Maybe let's see if we can take out the crusty mattress and see if installing that gives us more value. So it's a $25 crusty ass mattress. $25 crusty mattress, $150 bed frame, so $175 is an expectation. $262. Okay. I'm assuming if we found or bought or whatever a dirty mattress or a clean mattress, we'd be able to do something. Unless, hang on. Ah, we can clean up the mattress. I didn't even notice. Can we paint the mattress? Cannot paint the mattress. Okay, fair enough. So, it doubled in value. And it's now worth 300 bucks. Hooray! Great. That was wonderful. Bed and car. 630 bucks. I am close to the vehicle thing. Alright, let's finish dealing with this. I got distracted. Still on the fence about these things. I might wait until we get the metal scrapper on these. We have a couple things in here to sell. I don't remember what's in here. We'll take them out and find out. Metal bit. Oops. Plastic trash can worth selling. Other plastic trash can worth selling. Let's go to a place. You know what? Screw it. $200, residential area. We're betting high on my 50 kilogram carry capacity. Alright. 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 Can I take this car? I cannot take this car. Okay. You, $30 level. Perfect. This might be worth taking. Maybe. Maybe. We'll put the maybes in the middle of the street. Maybe. No. As much as it's worth repairing, still probably not worth it weight-wise. Maybe we'll put it in the maybe category. Okay, along with its associated door thing. Right. You are another maybe. That would be lovely to have a $100 large dumpster. However, I can't afford that. That door. That door might. We'll take that. I'll take it. Ooh. Ooh. That's 46 kilograms. So that's almost my entire cart thing. That is unfortunate. I'm not able to. Well, I don't think I'm able to upgrade the cart. Pretty sure I can't. But my current task is to buy a better vehicle. So, roughly the same concept. Oh man, look at that. Definitely would have been beneficial if I had just stuck with the frickin' forest and not gambled my extra money. But it's fine. Lessons learned. $20 kilogram door, okay. A bed frame. Oh, jeez. Alright, there's more to this place than I thought. Hang on. Bippity, boppity, boo. Nothing. You guys are maybes. Cause that's $5 a kilogram. I mean that's worth my travel time, worth my weight. Because if I can come back with $5 a kilogram on my 50 kilogram doodad, then I will have made at least $50 on the trip. So chances are I'm not making money on this trip, but it's fine. Can place the bags in the cart, but taking them back to the junkyard, they're 10 kilograms each. So I'd be able to carry back 5 bags. Which means I would be able to bring back about $7 worth of stuff. So it's better to open them here, just in hopes of getting a splash of cash that I can pick up on the spot without it taking up weight. Ooh, $80 ladder. That's nice. Okay. Okay. So I have learned the value of not coming here without a useful vehicle. That's a good thing. These are 10 kilograms a pop. $5 a pop, so those aren't even worth it. I didn't even notice that. Alright. What are you? You are not worth it. What are you? You are not worth it. What are you? You are also not worth it. You are worth it. And you're worth it too. Looks like we're bringing back just a whole bunch of spray paint cans. That's fine. Because these are all 10 kilogram items for $5 a pop, so they're worth half a buck a kilogram. You're worth $3. That's pretty good, but whatever. And you are worth $25 a kilogram. You are worth it. I don't think we have enough spray paint cans to fill up the whole thing, so we'll figure out whatever's next most valuable after that. This was $10 a kilogram. We'll take you. Oh, actually, that reminds me. Some of these elements have removable drawers. Oh, I can't remove the drawers. Never mind. It tells me the value, but it doesn't let me remove them. I thought we were doing good. Ooh, radio. If I could remove them, then we could find drawers that are worth more. But, alas. $3 a pop is a maybe. Ah, right. That ladder's going to fill up most of my weight. You are not worth it. These are $4 a kilogram, so that would be okay. These are less than $3 each, so that's. We'll start with these because I don't have very much more good stuff. Yes, indeed. It is garbage day. You have very carefully and painstakingly put all of your stuff in garbage bags so that the raccoons don't get them or whatever. And middle of the day, some lunatic comes through, shreds all your bags open, and just dumps all your stuff on the floor. Turns out, you protected against raccoons, you did not protect against lunatics. Okay. So we came out pretty well. I got 1 kilogram left, and I don't think I can do 1 kilogram. I can do, sure, a box. Sure, why not? Perfect. Okay, so we came out with a decent chunk of stuff. Probably about $300, give or take. Maybe a little bit more. So pretty good. In fact, actually, let's just go sell it all. Well, let's just go sell it all. So let's take tally here. So $3. Great, good start. Good start. $40, so 43. 221. So 264. Radio. Drawer. So just tack on another $20 to that, so 284. And you are damaged. You go there. Hello, Gila. Hello kitty. So 284 plus 60. So 344, which not terrible, considering I expected to lose most of that 200 bucks. Flatbed delivery truck, buy it. Great. It came in a box. I don't think that's how flatbed delivery trucks come. I could be wrong. Great. 250 kilograms. That's nice. Some assembly required, indeed. Okay. So, buy the wood shredder. Go to the laptop, buy the wood shredder. Okay. Wood shredder. How much is that gonna set me back? So far, it has been $1,000 for the paper, $1,500 for the plastic. So let's bank on $2,000 for the wood shredder. Shocker! 2,000 bucks. Okay. Next day, we need light. I don't think it matters how much daytime we pass, so we're just gonna roll with the light. Kitty. 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 Hug the kitty. Squish that cat. Squish that cat. So we need to go make another 2,000. Yeah, 2,000 bucks. But I need to go make enough money to go places first. So let's do. I'm quickly running out of stuff to sell. All I really have left is metal scrap. What are you? Buy the big trash stacks level 1 upgrade to search. Character upgrades? More garbage in large garbage. Increases the minimum amount of garbage that can fall out of a large pile of garbage. Ah, I see. Throwing force, large garbage. Increases chance of finding valuable things in large garbage. Valuables. Cheap things, reduces the chance of cheap things. Reduces the chance of cheap things. Search big piles of garbage, 300 bucks. Allows you to find up to 2 items in garbage bags. Oof. So 300 bucks, and we can start searching these things. So let's get 300 bucks. Let's get 300 bucks. I don't know if I can make 300 bucks. Probably should just sell these things. This might work well for a scrap cube maker, with the idea that this requires 30 kilograms, this requires 40 kilograms, chances are the wood's going to require 50, then the next one's going to require 60 for metal. So this, at 150 kilograms, probably isn't going to make a good cube. So let's sell it. $100 bucks. I think we have another one around here. No, I have another lid, but I don't have another doodad. Okay. However, it is worth $2 a kilogram, so that's okay. You are worthless. Table. Big pile of scrap. Alright. 15 seconds until next thing. Hang on a sec. Yeah, we could drive around in here with this. That's neat. I don't need to, but I can. Alright, what you got for me? You've got a metal tank. You've got an ARPA's trunk. How? Oh, it just sits in the back. Oh, that's convenient. Okay. Paper. Paper. Metal. 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 Car part. Alright, so since this doesn't actually have an internal inventory, what happens if you overload it? 182 of... Yeah, okay, so what if we just, Buh. Okay, well, it fell out on its own. Corrected its own problem. What if we just did that? What if we just did that? Straight up won't drive. Okay, got it. So unlike the other one where you can kind of physicsy jank move a couple extra items, the truck just stops working. Good to know. This is now solidifying my need to finish cleaning up some of the rogue piles of things. Indeed, Draconite, 'tis scrapping time. Let's see. Maybe we just move some of these things with this. Maybe I will rely more on the big truck. Okay, so you are a sellable. You are probably also a sellable. Let's see. God, my throw is awful. Sellable. 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 Rest of these go over this way. So we have Arpa's door left, Arpa's trunk, Arpa's bumper back, and Arpa's roof. We're missing the right door. We're missing front bumper, and then we're missing the body. I'm assuming those are the pieces we have left. Okay, let's see. You can go in the doodad. You can go in the doodad. We had wheels littered around. Okay, that wheel was littered around. They're all in a neat pile. Actually, most of them were already in a neat pile. There was just a handful that were littered around, and I had to go pick them up. But we're now going to get the big trash pile search capability. Now we can go and look at these things. That was fucking worthless. Hooray! That one was a little bit less worthless. It was moderately worthless. More. We got the front bumper. That was the thing I was missing. Meh. Well, that could be worth it. Medium dresser base, because I hadn't had a medium dresser. Oh. Droff wheel. Found another wheel. It's a Droff wheel. Nice white wall tire. Love it. Yeah, let's go go around picking up all that crap. Alright, you can just go right over here. Paper. 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 Wait, a loudspeaker. Interesting. Okay. You are a valuable plastic crate. Not to be turned into a cube. Pick up the rest of these metal bits later. I don't need them currently. I do like this truck though. It can carry lots of stuff. It has literally 5 times the weight capacity of the little cart. So that's nice. this would have been very handy to have with me in the residential area that we just went to. So, future note, go to residential area with a big truck. Alright. So, we have lots of things to sell, and also lots of wooden bits and bobs to deal with. Let's actually go deal with the wooden bits and bobs first. And the car bits and bobs. I think the only thing I don't like about this truck is that it's tall, so it's actually effort to get into. Wheel. Nice. Alright, I think that's everything. Alright, we need to determine what's going into the cuber and what's getting sold. Eh. You get sold. You can get sold. You can go to the cuber. You can get sold. You can get sold to the cuber. You can get sold to the cuber. Cuber, sold, sold. Sold. Eventually, I will stop caring, and I'll probably just put it all in the cuber. But for now, I need to be a miser. It's purely profit. So the cuber is it takes 30 kilograms worth of material and turns it into a $60 cube. So that's a 2 to 1 dollar weight ratio. So anything that is 2 to 1 dollar weight ratio or higher needs to get sold as is because it would be worth less if I cubed it. So all these things that are less than 2 to 1, like 4 kilograms to $6, that will increase in value if I cube it. Same with the 5 to 8, etc. So it's purely a money thing right now because I'm practically broke. Once we get to either higher skills, which will increase the value, or higher overall income where it matters less, then I'll start cubing more. That one's already okay. That one's already full. Okay, let's dump. Okay. Let us go to the residential area. Did I sleep yet? No, probably didn't sleep. Let's go to the residential area later. I'll wait a day just in case. So my next goal is the wood shredder for 2,000 bucks. It's gonna take a bit to make 2,000 bucks. Actually, while we wait for the day, let's assemble this thing. Which one are you? You are the medium dresser base, and we have right drawer. Right drawer of the big wardrobe, right drawer of the medium dresser. Big wardrobe. Left drawer of the medium dresser. That's right. I forgot they had given us one of each. But not the base. So we had to find the base before we can install it. Then we've got the right door and the left door. Okay, good. A brushy. Yes, why sleep when make money? There we go. Alright, what color are we doing this? Draken, you get a color pick? Dark teal, like a darker teal, or like a lighter, kind of almost aqua-y color. Like that color? Is this color good, or do you want lighter than this? This is fine? Alright, good. Yeah, the paint can is obviously a drastically different shade. So I had to pick darker just to get a lightish color. Oh, it finished. Okay. So, 60 bucks. Then we need to do doors. Doors and drawers. Do you want different colors for the doors and drawers, or do you want them same? Because we can do same, or we can do different. Dark blue drawers. I can do that. Oops. Dark blue. Like that dark? Because that's pretty freaking dark. Unfortunately, I can't change it anymore. I didn't realize I couldn't change it after I finished it. Damn it. Alright, we got mismatched drawers. Install demo. Install. There we go. Alright, total value 210. Not terrible. Away with you. Okay, so everything else in here is all drawers, doors, and whatnot. And I can't actually do anything with them until I have the base item. So that's cool. They just get to sit there. Which one are you? You are Humpback. You are Coupe. Or Coupe. Depending on who you talk to. I think those are the only cars I have left. Yeah, pretty sure that's it. Okay, so we're gonna go Sleepy Sleeps. Meh. Meh. I forgot I could sell all my crap in here. I feel like I wouldn't want to, though, because it would make it very sparse in here.
Hey, Gila. Hi. Shush.
Alright, we're going to take our brand new truck, barely used. And we're going to go to the residential area. See what we can get. Now, since this thing is 250 kilograms of weight, as long as it's over a 1-to-1 weight ratio, we'll be coming out ahead. So I don't need to be as picky, but I do need to be careful because there's a lot of really heavy items. So actually, before we go, let's take stock. Let's do a quick sort, because I want to know what drawers and stuff I have. So we have wardrobe Redmere. We have sideboard Velmora. We have blue pine cabinet. Dresser Eldorian. Dresser Rosewick. Dresser Rosewick. Blue pine. Sideboard Branlow. Okay, none of these are matching so far. Big wardrobe. Sideboard Branlow. Sideboard Valora. Sideboard Branlow. We got a different piece for the sideboard Branlow. This is good. Sideboard Velmora. Lovely. Sideboard Velmora. We got blue pine drawer. Medium dresser. Sideboard Branlow. Which one's Branlow? Redmere. Branlow. Branlow. We got medium dresser, big wardrobe, small cabinet. Small cabinet we have a lot of. Those seem to be very, very common. Medium dresser. Eldorian. No, Eldorian. No, Eldorian. Eldorian. Big wardrobe. Blue pine. Small cabinet. Medium dresser. Big wardrobe. Rosewick. Redmere. Velmora. Blue pine. Eldorian. Brenlow. So we got a lot of variety of pieces. This is good. However, it does not help me decide if I find one of these, which ones I should pick up. So it's good to know that we've got parts for many of them. This one is easy. It's one base item, one attached part. Big wardrobe, I think, is something like 2 drawers and 2 doors. Same with the medium dresser, 2 drawers and 2 doors. The rest of these, I have no idea. 2 drawers and 2 doors seem like this would be good. This also could just be a 1-in-1, because they're not listed as left and right or anything like that, so it could be just 1 drawer to 1 door. So if we find Velmora, that could be good. Left and right, we got 2 left doors and 2 right drawers. Great, okay. Door and top drawer. Top drawer makes me think that it's got multiple. Left, left, left drawer, and right door, of course. Of course. Okay. I'm not going to remember most of that. But, top of my head, there's at least going to be some information in there. Go. Residential. Okay, so now we have truck and junk. Eldorian. Top drawer. Still going to scrap these, I think. Okay, cabinet base is good. Hold on to you as an idea. Hold on to you as an idea. We're gonna do a wander. Radio, that just goes right in the truck. That's just worth it. Paper is the 10 kilogram bags are probably not worth doing. Probably. Because they are 1-to-1. We'll just open all the bags. It'll be fine. Well, that turns into a 1-to-3. Great. Left drawer, medium dresser. This is worth it. This is worth it. No, I don't need infinite small cabinet drawers. It's just not a thing. Mattress may be worth it. That is crusty. That is real crusty. Might be worth it though. Oak Spire, new drawer item. Traffic cone, solid maybe. Probably shouldn't be putting these in the middle of the road now that I have a truck that I need to drive. Hang on. What are you? Metal fence. Probably not worth it, but neat. You're probably worth it. You're probably worth it. You're probably worth it. It's true. That's why this is definitely in the maybe pile, because we do have several of the small wooden drawers. So bed wouldn't be a bad idea, because we have the bed frame and the mattress, because that can be assembled to about $300. Don't really need another Eldorian. Ooh, here we go. Eldorian bottom drawer. That would be worth it. Because I don't have one of those. I have 2 tops. I did take the top. Well, we might take the top out depending on what we need room for. Because that's 52 kilograms right there. You can go into the maybes. Ooh, wiggles, wiggles. Ooh, that's another one that would be worth doing. Again, pricey or weighty. What do you? Red mirror left door. Red mirror left door could be a maybe. Branlow left. I don't think I need Branlow left, but whatever, we'll put it there. You're good. Ooh, here we go. This is a whole wardrobe that's just missing drawers. Radio. For the big wardrobe, I do believe we had drawers. I don't know if we had enough drawers, but we do have them. It's 120 kilograms though, so it's a weighty beast. Velmora large drawer. Okay, that could be maybe. Rosewick drawer could be a maybe. Money. That's what I was hoping for. Metal drawer, brand load middle left. Not decent. A decent 1 to 10 stool thing. Left drawer of the big wardrobe. Hey, here we go. Okay. Okay. So let's get moving. So the bed and the other bed can be maybes still. I'm just concerned that that wardrobe isn't actually going to be worth that much. I don't know what its final value is. Because it's only base 70. And it's 120 kilograms. Whereas something like the bed is base 150 at only 52 kilograms. So weight value for how much I can bring back. And that's the other challenge, is that how much I can bring back in one trip. Because I have to pay for each frickin' trip. Eldorian can go for the moment. Actually, we need the Eldorian bottom drawer, so we'll keep that. Let's grab you, because you're a weighty thing, or you're a value-y thing. Yeah. Oops. Close enough. So let's put you in there and see if we need to make more room. So 170. 170 is rough. Because the total weight on that was 120. That would be nice, but not necessary. Yeah, that's pretty much what I'm doing. Because, I mean, this is valuable at 25 bucks a kilogram. This can go. This is fairly valuable. Actually, hang on. Oh, for fuck's sake! Oh, for fuck's sake! All right, come on. Why are you being a little? Why are you being a little bitch? Stop! Stop being a little bitch. It's being a little bitch. All right. You might get off the boat just because you're being a little bitch, alright? Be good. Be good. Stay. Alright. So this one is, what is that? $5 bucks? $5 a kilo, I think. I can't math right now. 15, 30, 45, 60, 75. So it's a little over $5 a kilo. This is $4 a kilo, so this could potentially go. These are like more than $10 a kilo. No. Yes. No. Yes. No. Maybe. Can't math. This is fine. So we're doing pretty good number-wise. we can pick up an entire car frame, but not the cement block. So this at a little over $3 a kilo. This is a $4 a kilo. This is 4. But we also got one of the drawers because we needed a bottom. I have a top. So what else do we got? The Velmora. I don't remember what Velmora drawers we got, but they're not priority. I think I would almost prioritize bed over mysterious drawers for things that I can't assemble. This was $10 a pop, so we'll take this. And we have 89 kilograms to work with. So one of those beds I think was too heavy for that. This bed is 52 kilograms. And this bed is 52 total. It's a shame we can't get both of them. 16 per for the radios. That's good. Yeah, it's a shame that we can't get both of them. We might be able to get both of them if I get rid of some of my heavier stuff. How much do I need for 52? 52 total, right? 40 and 12, yeah, 52 total. I need to get rid of 15 kilograms. This is $6 a kilo. I can go. That's 10 per. That's 25 per. So the drawer could be worth getting rid of, even though I need it. I'll probably find another one later. But we still need to get rid of 5 kilos. So one of the radios would have to go. It's unfortunate, but it might be worth it. Might not be worth it, actually. Because the bed frame is 150 and 45 for the mattress. So this one's going to clean up to probably 2 to 3 times that value. So let's call it an even 400. This one is only worth 50 for the frame, but the mattress is actually worth more. So there was another mattress that I had cleaned up earlier that was worth like half this dirty. So it might be worth taking the mattress, but not the frame. Small cabinet. Small cabinet, when assembled, is worth 75 bucks. So that puts it at less than $4 a kilogram. Might do it anyway, but still not actually as valuable as taking some of the other stuff. Yeah, let's take the mattress. Mattress is an interesting choice, but I think it might make a bed more valuable later. So radio can come back because we're not making room for the bed frame. We got 30 kilograms to work with. So I will take my bottom drawer. I kind of want to just take random other drawers and things. I can't actually disassemble those. Oh, it's working, it's working, it's working. It's working. There we go. It worked. I don't need it, but it worked. Actually, no, that's fine. You're $6 a pop. You can go back in. And we do have the weight for that thing if we wanted to stop here. So let's just take it. Perfect. We're full. Dude just dropped me off a pair of cars. One is the Arpus. We can put together the Arpus. This is awesome. And we got another coupe. Okay, well, not as excited about the coupe. And we got a bed frame. Hell yeah. We just got a bed frame to go with the bed, the mattress that we just picked up. Hell yeah. How convenient. All these things. I'm just cleaning out the space so more stuff can spawn. I don't know for sure if it has a problem with spawning stuff on top of stuff. It might be fine. It might not. I don't know. Alright. Let's go sell some things, and then fix some things, and then assemble some things. Alright, ladder. Get in the hole. You are straight up sell. You need to be disassembled. I don't know if I have the drawers, so we'll have to go check if I have the drawers before trying to assemble this. I only have 2 right drawers of the big wardrobe, so I do not have a left drawer. You go here, get disassembled. You right along here with the other one. We got 2 full beds though. That is definitely nice. Then we got one of these to assemble. You go in the metal doodad. You get sold. You get sold. You get sold. You go in the metal doodad. Whoops. Accidentally grabbed it to sell it. Cancel. Alright, let's do some things. Cannot repair the radios. There might be a method to repair later, but I don't think I've seen it. Because they were listed as damaged, so yeah, you're right. They do look like they could be repaired. There isn't a way that I'm aware of yet. We're gonna move you out of the way. great. It's lovely. Whoops, sorry. Sorry. What about a nice kind of brick red? It's unfortunate that what was once a pretty flower-patterned mattress gets scrubbed to a clean, sterile white. But total bed value, $300. And this can just get scrubbed for later, because we have the other bed frame that we can bring out. Last work day of the year, nice. I'm not so lucky. We have had several fires going on at work that I have had to help put out. And those fires are going to continue through to the new year. I mean, thankfully the entire company shuts down after Christmas till New Year's. But I gotta be active until Christmas Eve to help continue putting out fires. And then I have to at least monitor it over the vacation. To make sure that it doesn't blow up into anything even worse. So it's been exciting. It's been a fun week. We sleep. Drawer. That drawer fell out. Oh well, it's fine. How heavy are these? 400 kilograms. Okay. And these, we'll move them just to get them out of the space. Yeah. Never mind. We won't move them. Move them later. Alright, so this is the bottom drawer for the Eldorian. So we have bottom drawer, top drawer, and we have a door. So chances are, if we get an Eldorian, we're going to be able to assemble it. Bed. To be scrubbed. Metal stove. So you're probably worth cubing. We'll slap you over here. You are worth selling. Which one are you? Medium dresser. Here. You are Branlow. Branlow, I think, was back here. Yeah. Radio. Radio. I'll give him credit, though. There's been relatively minor clipping. There's been a couple items that have clipped into each other, but they've been relatively easy to unclip. And their stacking of physical items is pretty solid. Other games where you would have physical items like this stacking, you would have, you know, constantly bouncing and rebounding and that rubber banding kind of effect as they wobble and wiggle into place. These ones are pretty solid. Like, there's no bouncing. They just clonk themselves right where they need to be and they stop. So, physics-wise, this game is pretty solid. And I do a lot of physics-based games, so I have a few things to compare against. Alright, we're gonna go around and collect up the metal junk, even though I don't really need to. I want to get it all together, get it all in one place. Oh, well, yeah, I mean, that's fair. Yeah, the days leading up to the holiday tend to be the weakest work days, thankfully. As people are winding down, their brains have already checked out, gone on holiday. Christmas parties, etc., etc., etc. I mean, yeah, aside from the fires I've been putting out, my work has not exactly been stressful for the last couple days. Next week, even though I do work, Monday, Tuesday, and I think Wednesday, no one else is in the office. Like, my calendar was 100% loaded with an out-of-office notice from literally every person I work with. My manager was deep-sea fishing yesterday, and he gave us an update on all of the awesome fish he caught. So, there's no one. There's no one to hold me accountable. There's no one to work with. There's no one to have deadlines due to. So my working is mostly just monitor things and make sure that they don't explode, which I can do no problem. So I'm not overly concerned about the work that I have to do over the week, or over the upcoming week or so. I know, right? I mean, I work remote, so no one's ever around on my work days, but no one's even around online to bug me about stuff, which is quite nice. I may even be able to get actual work done, which is wild. Because I have actual work to do that I haven't had a chance to do because of all the fires I've been trying to put out. So I may actually be able to do real work. Not that I will be so inclined to do real work, because I will have been burnt out by all of the fires. But I could. I wouldn't have anyone to bug me. How do I put out fires remotely? Most of my fires are electronic fires. I know that makes about as much sense as it possibly could. But yeah, most of my fires are online-based fires. Actually, all of my fires are online-based fires. So it's very easy to put out fires remotely. I am assuming that we're going to put the metal scrapper and the wood scrapper directly adjacent to these guys. So I'm just leaving the stuff right here. It's probably fine. Now that was weird. Those have a weird hitbox. That's fine. Alright, so as soon as I finish praising this game about its physics, I end up with one item that's all sorts of wonky in hitbox. But it's fine. One out of several. One out of several is fine. Okay, so let's grab you. So we've got both doors. We don't have tires. I only have the one wheel that's attached to this thing. But we can put together more of this. That would be cool. Whoop, 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 whoop. A little dent and dinged up. It's fine. Yeah. So you are listed as a functional door. Hang on. Actually, let's finish scrubbing you up. You can be the same brick right as the other one that we didn't even get to see in the light because it's too dark. It's a nice color. And with the mattress, it's probably an even nicer color. Yeah, that's a nice contrast. That's a good color. I like that color. Let's sell some of the scrap. So we have 634. We went into the residential area with something like 450 bucks. Spent 200. And now we're up to 634. So we gained roughly 200 bucks on top of what we spent. And then we're selling for $11.15. Now some of these came from my half hour delivery. I think we had 2 old radios in that delivery, and then we had one of the bed frames in that delivery. But everything else came from there. So we spent 200, and we made roughly 800. Let's go with. That's pretty good. All right. I don't think I have enough to put you together. So you can just go right there. I need to get some more ARPA's wheels. All I have is regular old basic bitch car wheels. I know, right? I can juggle this car. Like I can flip it around, I can juggle it. It's 450 kilograms, but the truck cannot. The truck does not have quite the same strength as I do. Alright, let's go make more money. Let's go... should we do the residential area again? I don't think the truck is suitable for the forest. I could do the old junkyard, but that's 500 bucks, and I feel like the old junkyard is probably suited for the next vehicle up. I could probably go there and do it, but I'd be concerned that we wouldn't be able to carry all that much back. So I think residential is good. Got another bed. Windmere, Brenlow. Okay, all these are going to get opened again so we can make money. Yeah, I think we'll definitely need the next vehicle up for the old junkyard. Eldorian. So bed frame and mattress, good. This is the lower quality mattress, but it's acceptable. Valmora. We're just going to go ahead and bank on that bed. Middle right door. Interesting. Okay. Valmora, yada yada yada. A desk. Just a straight up desk. Might be worth it. Jerry can might be worth it. Dresser blue grain. So that's a new drawer. You're probably worth it if we don't need the weight for something else. Dresser Eldorian base. Complete with drawers. Top drawer, door, bottom drawer. Hell yeah. That is a nice find. So here's another blue grain. Wrench is good. Radio's good. This one keeps throwing me off because it's shiny. All the other ones are rusty, and they're a buck a pop basically. These ones are ever so slightly more valuable, but they throw me off because they're shiny, so my first instinct is it's got to be more valuable. But it's not really. At least not enough to matter. Eldorian bottom drawer. So we got we got the blue-green base. Okay, so we got blue-green base. We gotta take that. Because that not only is that new, but it's a base. And we've got the blue-green dresser drawer. I think there was another blue-green drawer over here somewhere. I have a feeling we just need 3 of the same. I thought there was another one. That's a Velmora. That desk is possible. There might not be another blue-green, at least not that I've already seen. So we might be down a blue-green, but we'll see. Let's put some of the good drawers here. You can go over here as well. Because worst case, I will just grab a bunch of these. They're still probably worth it to refurbish and sell separately if needed. Because I think they double in value. So this 16 will turn into 32 out of 5 kilograms. So it's still probably worth it. If we've got the weight that we're not filling up with other stuff. So these are all the maybe drawers. Alright, we got another Eldorian. Yada yada yada. So you're the big wardrobe right drawer. I don't technically need it. So we'll throw it in the maybe. Because the only big wardrobe that I've got right now already has the 2 doors with it. There's another base. And another bed. Another bed. Old radio. Lovely. Washing machine. So this is a Rosewick. I think I have a Rosewick drawer. So this would be perfect. Because this is a Rosewick with 2 drawers, and I have a 3rd one. And you are a medium dresser. Also wonderful. However, I am over on weight. That was 50 kilograms. Now, the medium dresser, when we finished building it, was not crazy expensive. So at 50 kilograms, I could probably not do it. And I don't actually have enough stuff to get rid of to make room for it. I have, aside from the valuable radio, I have 6 kilograms. So yeah, definitely not worth it at 50 kilograms. I was hoping it was a medium or a different base, but I think it's fine. Alright, so we have 6 kilograms left, so not exactly much weight remaining. So let's go just pick a random drawer or 2 to grab out of the collection. Oops. It's unfortunate that we don't have the weight for this dresser, or this desk, because I don't know how much it's worth overall, but it's 40 bucks and it doesn't look like it has other parts to install. So chances are it's only going to double in value, so probably not worth it anyway. Let's see, what do we got? 6 kilograms. Blue pine. Medium dresser we determined isn't really worth it. Velmora, blue pine. Eldorian, Velmora. We're getting one. we're getting one is what we're gonna get. Velmora or Eldorian? Eldorian, we've got a complete one, so let's get a Velmora. I don't think it matters all that much. They're all the same value. Sure, Velmora. Why not? Oops. Sure, why not? And then I have enough money for, or I have enough weight for 1 kilogram, and I think there was a spray paint can near the front. Might as well maximize. I have enough Velmora doors. I think I might have enough Velmora drawers as well, but whatever, it's fine. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. Decent haul. Oh dear. Another Arpa's bumper. Wooden table to restore. Lovely. A Rosewick base. We just got one of these. We just picked up one of these. With the same number of drawers. So, I mean, at the very least, we can cannibalize. Ooh. You're interesting. Yeah. Eldorian door, lovely. Another spray paint can. And a little storage rack. Okay, cool. That's not bad. Yeah, I can definitely cannibalize if needed. Alright, that car's gotta go. Oh, no space to exit the vehicle. This car's gotta go. You can go... right there. Perfect. Alright, what do we got? We got a radio to sell. We got a radio to sell. Metal, metal, metal. Velmora drawer. Probably didn't need it, but that's okay. Metal, 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 metal. Rosewick. Yeah. Ooh, even better. I have 2 Rosewick drawers. And I happen to have 2 Rosewick doodads missing a single drawer each. That is handy. Blue grain. Blue grain was a new one. I did not have a blue grain before. So you can go over here. Eldorian is... This is complete, so this just needs a disassembly and a scrub down. This bed is complete and needs a disassembly and a scrub down. This bed is not complete. We don't have a mattress for it, so you can just stay right here until we get a mattress. Blue grain drawer, blue grain drawer. Okay, blue grain drawer. Blue grain drawer. Eldorian, Blue Pine, Brenlo, Velmora, Redmere, Rosewick. Okay, good. Sleepy time. Alright, let's deal with the Zeldorian. You need a scrubbing. You need a hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Come on out. Come out. Come on. You can do it. Alright. Come on. Come on, bud. You're almost there. There we go. So that was a bit of a pain in the ass. Alright, what color is this Eldorian going to be? It's got a really nice wood grain finish, which unfortunately we're going to be painting over. So it's going to turn into a drab color space, which is a little bit unfortunate. But we gotta give it something pizzazzy. Maybe we can go with like a faint pastel-y yellow. It could be better. Go. Yeah, the painting's a little bit weird on this. I see some elements where they're kind of intentionally mirrored. Maybe make painting easier. The spray itself does this wobbly thing, which can be okay, but it's definitely weird. Great. Total value when we're done with it, 225. So again, not fantastic. Let's assemble one of these guys. Yeah, that wobbly paint thing, it can be handy for spreading, but also can be really just kind of annoying. There we go. I didn't even think about changing colors on that one. Whoops. Oh well. Maybe we'll do a different drawer color. Let's see what would go well with this. Maybe a nice pastel-y pink. Actually, that's not bad. Not bad. Before I forget, I'm gonna go grab the other one of these that we've got. Probably should have just taken the truck, because we got a lot of stuff to bring back. But whatever, it's fine. Brushy, 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 brush. Brushy, 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 brush. There we go. It's lovely. It's lovely. Oops. It's less lovely now that I've disassembled it. There we go. And it's worth $3.45. Nice. Alright, let's sell some things. Great. Perfect. Now we can buy the wood shredder. Make sawdust. Sweet. That may be some of these parts, because I don't have very much wood trash. In fact, I think the only wood trash that I've had that hasn't been an assemblable piece of furniture has been the pallets that you start off the game with. So that's an interesting choice. 100 kilograms. Oof. I don't know if I even have 100 kilograms. We can definitely get rid of the medium dresser stuff. We can get rid of the small cabinets, 10 kilograms each. That scaled a lot larger than I expected. Yes, I was kind of expecting it to go, 30, 40, 50, 60, but it might do 30, 40, 100, 200. Because the metal scrap tends to be pretty damn heavy. That's not great. Yeah, let's do the truck. Alright, I'm gonna be bad, and I'm gonna scrap some of my wood pieces, because I don't think we're gonna get any more wood pieces other than the furniture. Unless they start giving me a whole bunch of pallets randomly. I'm not seeing it. So let's see. Yeah, the small, medium, large. I mean, we could scrap the wardrobe. I mean, that's 80 kilograms of my 100. But I feel like scrapping the bases might not be the best. I mean, they're definitely not valuable. Like, I can scrap the wood base and one of the drawers, and we'd be done. We do have a duplicate of the right drawer, so let's start there. The small cabinets are not worth all that much, so we can go do those. The medium dresser isn't worth much. It also doesn't weigh much, but that's fine. We did just determine that the Eldora was not worth very much, because I just sold one. The Rosewick was worth a decent amount. It was worth 350-ish completed. But the Eldora was not worth very much, so we could get rid of some Eldora bits. Those aren't even very weighty. How much do we have, weight-wise? We got 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, yeah, 58 currently. So we need a little bit more. We could also go out and just try to get more. We also have this cheap bed frame. That's $75 versus $150. So the cheap bed frame may be worth scrapping. Cheap bed frame scrapping. So that puts me at 98. $98's good. I can find 2 kilograms of material. We have 2 blue pine right drawers. Perfect. 2 kilograms. Perfect. Done. Oh, right. I'm putting it in the truck. It was keeping track of it in the truck. You. Get scrapped. Great. Wonderful. At least we can get rid of the main task that way. And it feels like we can always go out and get more stuff. Let's drive the truck over here, because that's 4-minute cook time. Let's drive the truck over here and grab some bits and bobs. I just realized we also had this wooden table that was also not worth very much. I will clean up the wooden table and just see what its final value is. It's probably not much though. You are probably worth selling. Perfect. Can finally move that thing. You. Nope, no, no. You can go over here. Into this pile of the soon-to-be metal scrap. Oh, interesting. Dirty table versus functional table. Interesting. And this is a damaged storage rack. Yeah, that's part of why I've been saving all the metal instead of trying to sell it, because it's definitely scrapping time. You are probably just an odd one to go into the pile for scrapping. Actually, hang on. Let's grab one of these. You are a functional table. No, so you don't go into that pile. Oops. My cart stole it. I'm just wondering if I could clean this, if it was even a thing. It does appear to be cleanable. It would make it worth $20 instead of $10, so it's not worth cleaning, but still, it can be done. Give me that back. That table also probably is not worth cleaning, but we'll do it anyway, just see what the value is. And then it's probably to the wood chipper with it. Eldorian goes there. Alright. 15 seconds left, 10 seconds left. Oh, nice. $100 for a 50 kilogram bag. So again, it's only worth 2 to 1. So anything that we put in there needs to be less than 2 to 1, or it would be worth more to fix it up and sell it, or whatever the case is. Buy the garbage incinerator. I don't think I could do that. I don't think I have the money for that. Garbage incinerator. I don't have the level for it. I don't have the money for it. So we're not doing that. Oh, so you're just a wooden table cleaned that needs painting. Let's give you a sky blue kind of color. That's not sky blue enough. A little better. So this was $20 going in. I'm trying to see if it's even worth doing, or if this is more sawdust fodder. $40. So even after it's fully functional and repaired, it's only worth 1 to 1. You can't eBay the metal table and storage racks? Did you try? Because so far I've been able to eBay a whole lot of stuff. Oh, it made 50 kilograms into, or it made 100 kilograms into 50 kilograms. You're right. So it turned it into a 1-to-1 value, basically. It just says unstash. Interesting. I've been able to put many things in there, but yeah, I haven't tried all of the things for sure. Okay, so this $40 wooden table, if it went into the shredder, and let's just assume $100 worth of stuff went into the shredder, it would come out weighing 50 kilograms and worth $100. So it wouldn't be worth it. So it would need to be less than a 1-to-1 value on the kilogram money ratio to even be worth doing. There's got to be something else to that. And I know that there is something else to it, because we have upgrades. So wooden shredder upgrades, you can get reduces the amount of wood trash to form a sawdust to 85 or to 70 kilograms. Reduce the time, whatever, that's fine. And then enables automatic unloading. So this is the only one that would actually make the value slightly better. I think the paper baler is the same. Plastic baler is the same. Okay, so the only thing you can do is reduce the amount of weight needed to fill whichever machine, and then the time needed to make it happen. Yeah, unless we can get more value from them, which I'm not sure on yet. I mean, we can get 30% more from selling stuff, whatever. Cart upgrades. Increase the cart capacity. Ooh. That could be nice. Character upgrades. Throwing. We've already looked at most of these garbage piles, garbage values, big piles. Delivery point upgrades. Increases the number of items delivered. Reduces the waiting time. Interesting. They use the upgrade as an option to continue or hold the delivery. That's weird. Okay, that's fine. Cargo container upgrades. Lowers the prices. Warehouse capacity. These upgrades just make it quicker and easier to renovate items. Okay, what about in here? Why would I need a license for the paper bale? I don't understand this one. Why would I need a license for this? I can already sell them. I can already make them. So I shouldn't need a license to do anything with them. Buy a license to receive contracts. Ah. So I would need to buy a paper bale license to get contracts to make paper bales and sell them to people, probably for higher values. $4 kilograms worth of buck, yeah. Considering most of the wooden items are worth at least a couple times more than their weight, scrapping them into wood chips is definitely not it. Like, I could take this piece right now and just scrub it and paint it, and it'd be worth $30. It'd be worth 10 bucks a kilogram. And I wouldn't even need to assemble it into anything. So, shredding seems to be of mixed value. Yeah, I wonder if the math all checks out. Like, if you were to, if you were to go through and do some of the upgrades, so that it would take less material to make your cubes, and then do the contracts to sell your cubes for more, like, would it end up coming out good? At the very least, the plastic and the paper have a pretty decent turnaround. Like, it's pretty decent that it turns it into a more than 2-to-1 value, or it turns it into a 2-to-1 value, so you can at least judge your sell prices on that. A lot of money is needed to get those upgrades, though. I mean, we're talking thousands of bucks for each of the upgrades for things. So it's gonna be tricky to test all that. Ah, I'm still on sky blue. This is fine. Great. Lovely bed. Lovely, lovely bed. Alright, cheap license? Yeah, we probably should do that. Let's find out. Paper license. Has paper bales, plastic bales 500. Paper is 250. Paper is easy to get a lot of and relatively cheap. Contracts, paper. There are no contracts available today. That's fair. It's a soon to be new day. That's fair. Okay. 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 Let's do a sleep. Contracts. Paper. 12 paper bales. For ever so slightly more than $100 a bale. I don't have that, first off. And that does not feel significantly better. It's a little better. I mean, it's what, like 10-20% more value, I think. Well, it's 12 paper bales, so $1,200 versus $1,400. So 200. What? That's like 3.5 extra bucks per bale. So it goes from being worth $100 each to 103 or 104. That's not. It's not much. It's not much at all. Do we have any? Oops. Do we have any skills for licenses? For contracts? Nothing was in here. Contract upgrades. Number of loading zones, so you can do more contracts at a time. And more contracts at a time. Okay. So, no? Question mark? It doesn't appear to be valuable. It is more valuable to do the contracts for sure, but it doesn't appear to be much more valuable. I mean, we do have ways to make money, but it feels painfully slow to make money. We are doing it because obviously we're spending, you know, 1,000, 1,500, 2,000 plus the truck 2,000. So we are indeed making money. But I've also scrapped my entire facility, barring all the metal items and the cars that I could potentially fix. I could potentially fix up the cars, but here, let's this is just about to hit. Great. Car. What do we get? Oh, we got a Velmora. We got a Velmora base. That's lovely. Got a coupe door. Got a tiny little pile of paper balls. Got a tool chest. We got a Droff hood. I still don't know what the Droff looks like, but it feels like some sort of old-timey vehicle. Got some various drawers and things. Yeah, in terms of wood, we are definitely getting more from just renovating and selling. Because wood is, at least at a glance, horribly inefficient and a serious value loss. I don't know for sure if it is, but it certainly feels that way. So you were the Velmora. Okay, Velmora. So we have the small drawer. I do not have another small drawer. So we would need to find another small drawer to finish assembling this thing. Eh. Eh. Coupe door. Coupe door is nice. We have plenty of coupes that need assembly. Paper. Tool chest. Worth selling. Metal tank. Probably worth selling. Alright. Let's go do one more location. It's late, but at the same time, I haven't been sleeping lately, so here we are. Let's go residential. Mattress. Mattress is good. Mattress and bed combo is good. Let's go ahead and grab that. Blah. Blue grain. Another blue grain base. Blue grain could be good. Another Velmora base with a drawer. Cash. $200. Hell yeah. I just paid for this trip. Velmora, I'll put you in here. Alright, so we determined the wooden table's not worth it. Left drawer of big wardrobe. Oh, I think I need that. I think I had right drawers only. So that would help us finish that. You're valuable. You're valuable-ish. Ooh. Second trash, or second trash cache. Yeah, trash cache. Another mattress. Probably worth it. We'll see. It kind of depends on how many beds we find and if we have any other things we need. Let's see, your red mirror, right drawer of the big wardrobe. I'm gonna take it for the moment. I know we have one of the drawers. I think we have the right drawer, so we might need the left drawer, but if we can afford to bring both of them, that'd be fine. Ah, oak spire. Ooh. Ooh. I do appreciate when people toss out money for me. It's very handy. Don't need it. Don't need it. Don't need it. A better mattress. Tools. Tools are good. Better mattress is only better by a little bit, but it is better. So if we need to replace one, we can. Another Rosewick. Rosewick was also valuable, so we'll take it. Interesting that Rosewick seems to always spawn with 2 drawers. Okay. We're a little overloaded. It's fine. Another big wardrobe base. I'm gonna take a wild guess and say it's not worth it. We're gonna try to finish that one, but I have a feeling it's not worth it. Another Velmora. Another double pile of cash. That's 600 bucks we found on this map. There's stuff behind here. Frickin' gold bar. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We have gotten... Oh my god. Okay. There's been stuff behind the houses. I didn't know that there was stuff behind the houses. This gas cylinder is probably worth it. Let's take out this mattress. Let's take out this mattress because I don't even have a bed at the moment. There, hang on. Yeah, there's stuff behind like all the houses. Cool. Well, I don't have room for all that crap. What's back behind you? More crap. More tools. More money. Alright. It's worth it just running around to see if there's money behind these things. Right? Like, I definitely need more truck. Friggin' shovel. It's actually not worth all that much. It's 10 bucks a 10 bucks a kilo, but paint can. Nothing. Paint can. Nothing. Nothing. Okay. I think I did a full loop. So we found a shovel. There was another tool or something. We need to drop a couple kilos of stuff. You can go. I think there was something else, but I don't remember what, so we're just gonna grab a freaking paint can. That's fine. We're gonna get out of here. Now, this is one of those things where we know that the job resets once a day. So if there was enough stuff in here to be worth coming back for, then we could do another trip. But I don't think there is. I think there is some okay stuff. But I don't know if there's enough to be worth another 200 bucks to get in and out of here. Probably could make it worth it. Probably could make money, but not like a lot. Like we can go back for those mattresses. We can go back for some of the mid-tier value stuff, that kind of thing. Definitely need a bigger truck. I should go look to see how much a bigger truck is worth. Okay, okay. So you get sell. You sell, you sell. See if we can sell you. You sell, you sell. Can we even sell those? Because those were metal scrap, and I never actually tried to sell metal scrap before. Because they're listed in here, and they are listed as a sell. Okay. Sell it. Done. Nailed it. How much is that bigger truck? Bigger truck, level 6. Can't even check the price. Okay. Not level 6 yet. I am 29 out of 180 towards the next level. Another Rosewick. You were the oak something, oak spire, and I don't remember where I put the oak spire bits. I know I had an oak spire bit somewhere, or I saw it out in the wild and remembered it as a new item, but I didn't actually take it because I didn't have anything. So it's going to be an entirely net new item. I'll just put you right here. Are you done? Does this require 2 more drawers, or are those intentionally empty spaces? I have no idea. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Drawer. Okay, so we had the right drawer already. So we got a second right drawer. It's fine. I didn't remember which one I had. But we also got the left drawer. So now we can assemble it. This is good. We also got another bluegrass or whatever. Ah, this one actually came with 2 drawers. Perfect. And then mattress. We're going to leave out in the rain for whenever we get a bed. Spray paint.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Kitty kitty.
Oh, mouse, come back. Let's do the big wardrobe. See if it's even worth doing. Because it's a lot of parts, and it's a lot of scrubbing. And it's really heavy, so if it's worth doing, great. But if it's not worth it, then it's worth not picking up the heavy bits from it. Actually, I think I already did do a heavy wardrobe. I just don't remember the price on it. I don't know the answer to either of those, but we can find out the answer to both of those. Oh, done. Okay. Okay, bye, Isaac. Thanks for hanging out. I also should be going to bed soon here. No, we need a new color. We need a green. Let's do a nice little springtimey aqua green. It might be too aqua. Maybe a little bit more in the yellowish range. That'll do. Gila wants something from me. He is hovering over my mouse hand, every once in a while reaching down with his head to lick it once or twice. And then looks back up at me, like, freaking pay attention. I know he wants something. I don't know what he wants. Might just be attention. You want attention, kitty? Is that what's going on? You want attention? Yeah, okay. He wants attention. If you want attention, you gotta come here. My hands are over here. No, there we go. Okay. Ugh, wrong buttons. All the wrong buttons. Yep. Right there. The base is 80 for 80, so yeah, it is a 1-to-1, which means it's already more valuable than shredding. So let's give you... We did a kind of a pastel springtime yellowy green color, so let's go with a nice pastel-y purpley color. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. That's alright. Not the greatest color combination, but it'll do. Yeah, I think the tricky bit is the individual parts are worth generally 1-to-1, 1-to-3, whatever the case is. But once it's fully assembled, it does tend to be worth a little bit more than that. This part is also a 10-to-40, which is actually good. And the total value is 140 kilograms, so it's quite hefty, and only 330. So it's worth more than shredding it, but it's not really at my typical threshold for truck space value. Where's the Brownlow? Brownlow was over here. Well, we learn things. Learning things is good. So I will probably scrap a bit in my off time, just for funsies, and see if I can make any more serious progress on money, or on skill, or on level, or something, just so that if and when we do another stream of this, we'll be able to progress a little bit more, because this definitely grinded to a bit of a halt progression-wise. But I think once we get metal, we'll be better. I'm curious what other methods we have to increase value of things. Like, I could probably put together a good chunk of this car right now, and it wouldn't be complete, but it would be pretty solid. And I wonder if there is a point to that. Like, this coupe. It's got nothing attached to it. And I have like one door to install. But if I scrubbed up the body, would it still be worth selling? Or would it be worth just waiting for parts? So there's definitely some stuff to figure out about this game. I think this might be the... yeah, this is the contract delivery point. These are $3,000. So I am curious, but also very cautious about how much value might actually be in there. Because for $3,000, it had damn well better be worth at least $3,000 coming out of it. If it's not, then these can all just go to hell. So we'll have to wait and see on that. But yeah, I'm digging it. I'm digging it. It's definitely got a little bit of jank to it. Got a little bit of funk, but it's still fun going out looting and scrapping and collecting and reassembling and all that fun stuff. So yeah, we'll probably do another stream of this at least. So we'll see how much I can do in my off time. Who knows? Dracodai, thanks for hanging out. Not sure who else might be lurking. It's much well past my usual bedtime, so most of my regulars are already passed out long ago. But whoever may be lurking out there, appreciate you being there. And I will see you all next time. Bye.